drives me out of my mind. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My house was
Hello and welcome. We're ready to get the week off to a great start. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Brian Anderson here. With me tonight are analysts Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, and our reporter, Allie LaForce. We'll see the New York Knicks and the Portland Trailblazers. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Roy. Lucas passes to Drexler. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Pass to Ewing. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Lillard. No good that time. Guerin, pass to Anthony. Here's Ewing. Here's Guerin. There's a screen. He got a piece of it. Here's Drexler. The putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. From outside, off the mark. Lucas passes to Lillard. Down low. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
Here's Frazier. To the wing on the left. Here's Reed. And that one's long.
Good shot, gone bad. Gotta finish there.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
A power finish there as he breaks out the tomahawk.
You could feel the shake after that.
Good.
Pass to Reed. Out left to the wing. Here's Guerin. And the three-pointer goes.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Lillard outside. And stolen by Anthony. Here's Frazier. Here's Guerin. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 6. Let's go with a 3. And again, New York with the triple.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torture?
Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Three-pointer, Anthony. Drexler grabs the board. And here are the Trailblazers now. The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oh, stolen by Lillard. On the take. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Yeah, defensively, you think Lillard's going to hunt for the 3 ball, but then he puts it on the floor and just attacks.
The line for your Trailblazers.
Free throw good, Lillard. And both free throws good for Lillard.
Now, he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
New York trailing. Here's Frazier. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
What a burst out of that first step. Straight to the hole.
Here's Roy. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got his 4th assist in this one. Anthony outside. 40 seconds left in the first. Here's the 3. Offensive rebound to the left side wing. Here's Ewing. Nails it from beyond the arc. Ewing's got 5.
Hey, you leave him open, he's going to make the defense pay for that level of disrespect.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Second personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Portland.
The first free throw is good.
Yeah, I think something that doesn't get appreciated enough is Lillard's patience. But he's not one to rush things or look for easy outs. He knows it takes hard work to succeed.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. To the paint. Intercepted. Here's Drexler. Here he goes. And he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Here's Frazier. No good. Misses at the buzzer. The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. It's the Trailblazers up 5. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Ewing in at the 5. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. Anthony nails it from 3. He has 6.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. Third personal foul. First team foul.
And Portland has possession. Here's Roy. Here's Lucas. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Anthony right side. The 3. And Walton pulls it down.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
And he jams it home with authority.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Frazier, the pass to Anthony. Drives to the hoop. And Anthony slams it in.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Here's Anthony. Ooh, a terrific shot on the turnaround. Anthony's got 10 points.
Great to see players still working the in-between areas. There wasn't much resistance defensively.
Lillard. Whoa, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
And just a quick dribble right into his move. Lillard with the economy of motion.
Anthony left side. Here's Guerin. No good on the triple. Portland leading. Lillard left side. Pass to Walton. Here's Drexler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He takes it in. It's rebounded by New York. Who is stolen by Lillard. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Roy. Off target at the rim.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Three-pointer Anthony sends it home from three-point land.
3 points.
Anthony's got 10 points in the quarter.
Ooh, you can't ask for a cleaner look than that. He'll make you pay.
And you know Lillard loves setting up his guys. He's got a great eye for where to move the ball. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Lillard. Give him 8 points now. Pass to Lucas. Back to Lillard. For three. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And this is exactly why you got to be up on Lillard, or he'll burn you off the catch.
They set the screen. It's Anthony on the take. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First one falls.
Shooting for New York.
And Anthony drops them both. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Drexler. Jacks up with 3. Count that one. He's now 5 for 8.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Here's Walton. Beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Anthony outside. Clock at 6 from the corner. And Walton pulls it down. Walton's got his 5th rebound in this one. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball.
Knicks ball.
We've got 33 seconds left in the first half of this one. Anthony with it. He's got 15. Lets it fly from 18. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
And how do you guard this? It's hard to stop the turnaround Jay when it's done like that.
Lillard right side. And there's a 3-second violation.
3-second violation. Knicks ball.
Here's Frazier. Out to Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. Counted from distance. Anthony's got 20. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. And don't go far. We'll be right back. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Boy, you got to like what Carmelo Anthony has done in this game.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the 2 spot. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers. Anthony outside. 6 on the shot clock. And again, New York with the triple.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
3-pointer. And the Knicks, another 3.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Here's Roy. 9 points in the game. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Here's Drexler. Oh, swiped away. It's a one-on-one situation, and they take the lead. Anthony's got 9 points now in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Just a big-time answer from Lillard. He competes as hard as anyone in this league.
And the ball's out of bounds. It was last touched by Anthony. C.J. McCollum, he's checked in for Lillard.
Now the lineup for your Trailblazers. Number 3, C.J.
And so here's Portland. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. There's McCollum with the 3. And a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
And McCollum isn't afraid of contact, especially when he's being aggressive and looking to score.
He does not get the second one. And he nails the third. New York trailing. Here's Frazier. Anthony outside. Five to shoot to the middle. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Reed's got 5.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
There's McCollum with the 3. Knocks down the triple. And Portland leads by 5.
With confidence and ability from long range, I love it. McCollum's able to space the floor and keep the defense honest.
Buries it from 3. Anthony's got 12 points in just the second half.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And there it is for him.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Out to the right wing. Anthony outside. Picked by Reed. Anthony outside. Pass to Ewing.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Goes back up to the wing, right side. Reed. Misses the 3. Portland leading. Here's Drexler. Third quarter action in just under 3.5 minutes of pass.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Frazier with the bucket.
If you give him any sort of space, he's gonna attack.
Pass to Drexler. To the right side. Here's Roy. And it's Portland scoring again.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now McCollum. 5 points in the game. To the wing, right side. Here's Drexler. Here's Roy. And that one is stuffed right through.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. 2-for-1 opportunity here.
Hey, if I'm in their shoes, I go for it.
And again, it's Portland with a 3.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of this game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Yeah, another miscalculation. They are really their own worst enemy right now. It's why they find themselves way behind.
Pass to Roy. There's the 3. And it's Ewing with a rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Out to the right wing. Here's Frazier. McCollum defends. And the Knicks, another three.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
To the left wing, Drexler. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Drexler's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, it's easy to see why they go to him so often, because they know they can depend on him to come through for them.
And so it's Portland, finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. Their play has earned them a nice lead, one they'll look to build on.
The fourth quarter.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And so McCollum will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. On the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward. Pass to Lucas. He tries for 3. Here's Roy. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got rebound number 7 tonight. Here's Frazier. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin. Lets it fly. Anthony misses.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Here's McCollum. The layup off target. And here's New York now. 8-point game. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Over to the wing. Here's Drexler. Out left to the wing. Here's Roy. Deflected. And they're running. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He's perfect from the line this time. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock. McCollum on the wing. Here's the pick. Pass to Drexler. Driving inside, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
It's a slugfest. Maybe not the prettiest game we've seen, but sometimes the best wins are the ugly ones.
Here's Lucas. Shoots from the block. Jump shot is good. And now it's a 10-point Trailblazer lead. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Portland.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
They also excelled defensively tonight, particularly inside. Tons of shots sent back, which was a treat to watch. They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Out to the wing. Pass to McCollum. Here's Lucas. 5 on the clock. Here's Drexler. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. 19-footer. Anthony with a bucket. Anthony's got 16 in the second half.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Here's McCollum. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Anthony, left side. Picked by Reed. Takes the 3. Anthony misses.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. McCollum on the wing. Pure from 3-point range. And Portland leads by 10.
Off the pass, McCollum can be instantaneous. He doesn't think, he just shoots.
Here's Guerin. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Guerin's got 6 points in the quarter.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Three-pointer, Anthony. And again, New York with the triple.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Plenty of daylight on that shot.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
McCollum way outside. Henry pulls it down. And the Knicks with the possession here. They trail by 6. Anthony in the post. It falls! And now they trail by just 4. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. McCollum taking his time here. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And nails the tray.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
So it
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. Kevin Harlan here, and I'm joined by Greg Anthony, Clark Kellogg, and David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sidelines. We'll see the New York Knicks taking on the Washington Wizards. So the New York starting five, Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the two spot.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Now here's Arenas. Hayes dishes to Beal. Hayes with the screen for Beal. Clock at 4. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
We've seen the Big E do this forever. Dominant inside, using that size to create second chance opportunities.
Out to the wing. Fires the three. Guerin, no good. Stolen by Ewing. Passes to Guerin. This one for three. Drills it from outside. Guerin's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Outside Anthony. Pass to Guerin. Some nice passing by New York here. Frazier right side. The offensive rebound. Reed. Outside Anthony. Fires from deep. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, how about Carmelo's handle there? Staying patient and creating for himself out of the offense.
Arenas attacking. Here's the screen. Ball passes to himself. Stolen by Ewing. And here's the fast break. And the dunk by Reed.
The peripheral vision, the decisive delivery. Those are things you love about Frazier's artistry as a playmaker.
Outside Arenas. And it's Wall in the corner. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. Over Reed. Hayes tips it back in. Hayes has got his second bucket.
You know, his positioning near the hoop, always to his advantage. Just a terrific job to tip that one back in.
Stolen. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Wall wide open. And it's off from three-point range. The Knicks leading by 4. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Hayes. Outside Arenas. 1:44 left to play in the first quarter. Unseld. It's tipped. Anthony taking his time here. And yes, it's good. Anthony's got 5 points so far.
And this close into the cup, Anthony makes it look easy. Nice soft touch on that one.
And a wide open look for Arenas. No good from outside. Arenas has gone 1 of 3 on the night. Ewing a screen on Beal. The wide open look here for Anthony. Anthony missing again.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Hayes, no good. And Anthony's got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Up again. It's good on the putback.
Oh, how about the deft touch right there, guys?
He just guided that ball back up and in. Just a fingertip touch on the ball.
That's exactly right. No need to catch it when you've got the kind of soft hands that he does.
There's a screen. He locks up the alley-oop pass.
And guys, I'm starting to be concerned that the rim ain't going to survive some of these unselled games. There's just so much power to his game.
Ewing a screen on Wall. And that one's good. Guerin. He's got 8.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Arenas passes to Hayes. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And you can tell Arenas just has that ability as a distributor. He can pick out the ready shooter and get them the rock.
Arenas against Frazier. Reed a screen on Wall. From outside the arc. And again, New York with the triple.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
And so it's the New York Knicks going into the break with a 10-point lead. Their defense has been active and effective. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New York.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
And New York, looking at who they've got. They've got Frazier. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Ewing, and it's Guerin in at the 2-guard spot. New York shooting their first free throws here for the night.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. A bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release, an elite scorer.
Here's Ewing. Out to Anthony. 6 to shoot. And again, it's New York.
Well, you got to respect the jump shot of Anthony because he's got the ultimate green light. And because of that freedom, he's a dangerous guy on the perimeter.
Outside Arenas. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Outside for Beal. A 3-ball. Knicks with the rebound. Frazier outside. Now the pass to Guerin. The 3. Reed a screen. Anthony against Beal. It's Anthony with the drive, and he banks in the layup. Anthony's got 5 points now in the quarter.
well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Arenas dishes to Hayes. Reed with the steal. Here's the break. Some nice passing by New York here. Anthony with the bucket.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
So timeout called here, the first for Washington. Wizards trail by 18. They set the pick. From deep, Wall. The three-pointers right on target. Wall's got his first 3 points of the game.
Wall actually can score from anywhere on the floor, but he likes to keep the triples flowing, just to keep the defense on its toes and respecting his jump shot.
Offensive rebound. Ewing kicks to Anthony. Frazier outside. Pass to Reed. 3 on the clock. And here's Anthony for 3. Hits the three-point bomb. Anthony's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for New York.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
Put that bucket in no time at all. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Fades and shoots. And again, New York with the triple.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Beal from long range. Hayes the pass to Beal. He takes it in. The shot goes in. First of the night. He's 1 for 3 to start the game.
Defense has Beal well covered inside, but he can get aggressive and fights his way through for that shot.
Frazier. And again, New York with the triple.
Just playing with poise and confidence. Man, they continue to put points on the board.
Well, I like the way they're playing. A very smart first half. Quality shots, not wasting possession.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks. Wall looking for an opening. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Wall doing a nice job orchestrating there, putting the defense in a no-win situation.
Anthony against Beal. Ewing sets a screen for Anthony. Shoots over Beal, and again it's New York.
And Melo is highly explosive, nailing shots left and right. The D has got to get it out of his hands.
Unzeld, the pass to Hayes. It's Beal on the wing. There's the screen. There's the triple. Ewing gets the rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
The Knicks leading by 19. Anthony on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Anthony can't hit.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Carmelo Anthony getting it done for the New York Knicks. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. We'll return shortly.
Put your hands together, fans, for your arena entertainment.
with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Carmelo Anthony really has his fingerprints all over this one.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
They've got Bradley Beal. Wall out there with Arenas. Then there's Hayes, and it's Unseld in at the center position. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. Frazier against Arenas. Guerin passes to Anthony. Jacks up a three. Rebound by John Wall. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for the Washington Wizards. 19-point game. Always going up for the alley-oop here. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And we continue to see Beal improve as a playmaker. Beautiful pass there.
Arenas against Frazier. Here he goes. And that one drops for him. Frazier's got 10 points in the game.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Here's Guerin. The kick out to Frazier. Anthony in the corner. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Frazier's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, you know, we know this about Frazier. Tremendously creative, both as a scorer and as a playmaker.
Hayes the pass to Beal. Outside Arenas. And again, Washington with the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
And stolen by Arenas. And now here comes Wall leading the break. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Wall showing us a little spurt ability in his game. That's the way to reward your teammates for an outstanding defensive play. Way to go, John.
Here's Frazier. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Wizards trail by 16. Hayes with the screen for Arenas. It's Beal on the wing. The dish to Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Hayes does everything on the floor with force, including that power slam.
Arenas against Frazier. Rejected by Arenas. Here's Ewing. Goes up again, and he lays it up and in.
That kind of energy and hustle on the glass usually produces good results.
Arenas against Frazier. Arenas kicks to Beal. There's a screen. Pass to Hayes. Shot clock at 5. Throws it up high. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
New York leading by 16. Here's Frazier. Rebounded by the Wizards. Unseld's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Wall. We've got 1:13 left in the 3rd. Ring shot on the way. Again, the Wizards score.
You get open, and Wall will find you. He's got one of the best assist averages in NBA history.
Here's Frazier with the drive, and he dunks it down.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Throws down the alley-oop slam.
Excellent job working the pick and roll that time. Arenas a very solid passer when he wants to be.
Frazier against Arenas. Frazier dishes to Ewing. Out to Anthony. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Ansel. Beal gets a wide open look. And again, Washington with the triple.
And that's money from Beal. He's so crafty at finding space in that deep corner.
Got it off in time. No good on the shot. And so it's New York. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
For me, next to the big-time alley-oops and monster throwdowns, passes like that are probably the next best thing when it comes to sweet-looking NBA highlights.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And New York, looking at who they've got. Ewing is out there with Reed. Then it's Anthony. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
Frazier against Arenas. Launches a 3, and the Wizards hit again from deep.
Agent Zero, a.k.a. Gilbert Arenas on the pick and roll. That is a problem. You have to stop the ball first because Arenas is looking to score.
Going inside. Frazier the pass to Anthony. Ewing a screen on Beal. Anthony kicks to Frazier. Back to Anthony. Hit the crossover. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
Oh, that's a major league throwdown.
Keeps a tight grip on that rim, too, after the finish.
Maybe that'll help them recapture their edge a little bit, guys.
Pass to Reed. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Reed a screen on Beal. Anthony, the pass to Reed. New York moving the ball around. And Anthony with the basket on the assist by Ewing. Anthony's got 27 points.
Boy, that's an outstanding find by Ewing. It helps that he's as tall as he is because he's able to look over the floor quite cleanly.
And hard to decide which is better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop.
Tell you what, you wouldn't know they're the team trailing when they're able to pull off plays like that.
Frazier right side. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the three-point bucket. And he'll go to the line to shoot 3. It's going to be on John Wall. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for New York.
Well, I think they've been lethal from beyond the arc this game, no doubt about it. Hard to defend such spot-on shooting.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off.
And Wall kicks to Beal. Driving inside. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That's on Patrick Ewing.
It's just such a high IQ. Beal using the bounce to get to the line where he's just a fantastic free throw shooter.
He hits the second from the line. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for New York. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Out to Anthony from downtown. Good. Great play set up by Frazier. Anthony's got 30 points.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Frazier right side. Reed down low, covered by Hayes. Anthony against Beal. Second shot opportunity. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Nice cut by Anthony inside. When he slashes hard like that, it really compromises the defense.
Both shots good from the stripe. Wizards trail by 12. On the wing, Arenas. Frazier covering. Chalk up 2 there.
Using his size and maybe just a little bit of power as well inside. That's how Hayes beats the contact.
Anthony down low. He's covered by Beal. Back to Anthony. Beal with the steal. 1:30 left in the fourth quarter. And again, Washington with the triple.
And great recognition there in the pick and roll. Beal usually able to make the right play.
It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. Out to the right wing. Here's Guerin, covered by Wall. Just 5 to shoot. Out to Anthony. From deep. Washington with the rebound.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
So he can't get either to fall. It's Carmelo Anthony on the wing. He's covered by Beal. Here's Frazier. The pass to Guerin. To the wing right side. New York, no good that time either.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Beal from long range. Good! And now they trail by just 4.
High drama here, guys. I mean, they've managed to get hot just when it looked like this thing was out of reach.
And what a huge injection of energy they got here in crunch time. Suddenly, they're an offensive juggernaut.
Frazier scanning the floor. There's the drive. New York needs to get off a shot. Unloads. Oh, yes, the turnaround.
Oh, the turnaround jumper. That was just beautiful.
Misses there.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
Hello out there. And get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Portland Trailblazers taking on the Washington Wizards. Now the opening lineup for the Portland Trailblazers. We've got Damian Lillard, and it's Roy in at the 2.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Now here's Lillard. Pass to Lucas. The 3. Over to the left wing. And the foul called on John Wall. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Here's Roy. Cans it with nobody near him.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Hayes with a screen on Lillard. Here's Arenas. Count that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
I love how tricky Dame can be. He uses a pull-up J to catch the defender totally off balance.
Here's Arenas. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. To the wing on the left. Here's Drexler. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible.
Powered it home.
Not fair at all. Did you see it? Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
Here's Wall. And Washington again with the bucket. And so it's Lillard who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Lucas. To the left side wing. Here's Walton. Lillard outside. Here's Lucas, hounded by Beal. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
The range Dame possesses is exceptional. That's what it takes to be logo Lillard.
Beal from outside. Oh, can't get it. Misses his first attempt. The steal. Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Arenas. Sinks it from distance. Arenas has got 8 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And there's a pick. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
You know, he's just leaning a little bit. You try to get away with it, but boy, the official all over it.
Now here's Wall. Pass to Hayes. It's not going to go for him.
And the idea was good, but the execution severely lacking.
Just a missed connection, and it happens. I'm sure they will go back to it if given the opportunity.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Here's Arenas, following the bucket by the Blazers, and it's good. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many
Team foul. Previous play is at the line for
this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're They're adamant that
the ruling on the floor stands.
and they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And that one falls for Wall.
When John Wall has been healthy, this guy has been a consistently solid force with his speed and ability to get downhill. Really incredible awareness.
And it's Lillard penetrating. They get it again. Pass to Roy. Fires from deep. On target from range. Roy's got 5 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Woo! When you finish like that, you deserve to brag.
Impressive, no question.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
And Portland has possession. The Wizards making their last shot. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. McCollum, he's checked in for Damian Lillard.
Number 3.
And so Wall will bring it up for Washington. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
Now John Wall's vision is unquestioned. He puts it on time and on target, creates an easy look for his teammate.
McCollum, pass to Lucas. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. Yep, count it.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Well, you love it when you can get off to a fast start offensively. You hate it, though, when your opponent does the same.
Here's Arenas, and he dunks it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Shot's good by McCollum.
Not only a perimeter player, McCollum can go inside.
The Wizards with a lead. Hayes with a screen on McCollum. Here's Arenas. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
There's McCollum with the 3. Knocks down the triple. McCollum's gotten his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, defending the pick and roll. You have to stop the ball, especially when it's C.J. McCollum controlling it.
Driving to the basket and finished off by Hayes.
Oh, what a perfect pass to set that up.
Hey, the feet might have been pretty, but the finish, that was angry. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Wizards out in front, up by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return.
22.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Washington.
Ever since this game started, they've been attacking on the inside, looking for ways to bust up the defense and get high percentage looks.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. They've got C.J. McCollum, and it's Drexler in at the small forward position. McCollum against Wall. It's Hayes with the rebound. Here's Arenas. Offensive board. Here's Unseld. And that one is hammered home.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
Arenas passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Pass to Roy. Out to McCollum. Puts up a three. Drills it from deep. McCollum's got 8.
That's a knockdown outside shooter. McCollum knows he has the green light to fire away from downtown anytime.
Wall finds Beal. Here's Unseld. Out to Beal. Just 5 on the clock. From deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
I know that he has the ability and confidence to sink that shot, but better luck next time, maybe.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Hayes with a screen. Goes up from the top of the key, and it's Washington with another.
Well, this is what you want, right? Bradley Beal coming off the screen with purpose.
Here's McCollum. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Beal outside. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Wall on the take, and the big finish by Wall.
And you see the remarkable athleticism of John Wall sailing in for the flush.
Here's Roy. Sends it home from three-point land. 10 points for him.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Hayes with a screen on McCollum. Here's Arenas. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yeah, just great initiative from McCollum. He welcomes any scoring opportunity the defense gives him.
Arenas passes to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
Terrific placement on the bounce pass. Right where it needed to be.
Pass to Lucas. Now here's McCollum. Launches it. And Wall pulls it down. We've got 1:28 left in the first half. Here's Arenas. Out to Beal. There's the triple. Here's Arenas. 15 points in the game. Really left him alone that time. And now it's a 10-point Wizard lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Hayes, the pass to Arenas. Outside Wall. And he's going for the oop here. And finished off by Hayes.
And taking a look at this first half, they've just shown better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
To the paint. Here's Walton. Pass to Roy. Out to the wing. And stolen by Hayes. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Arenas. And good. Coming on the assist by Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game.
Well, you're just...
Oh! Get you some!
Show us some power. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And the basket by Beal.
Well, some guys over the course of their career just keep developing, and Bradley Beal came in as a sweet shooter, and he continues to do it.
And so it's Washington in control with a 16-point advantage heading into the break. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. We'll be back in a moment. Gap on the scoreboard. The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Here's McCollum. From behind the arc. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And for the Trailblazers, they've got C.J. McCollum, and it's Drexler in at the 3, the small forward. Beal, the pass to Arenas. They set a pick. 4 on the clock. Unseld. It's good on the putback. Unseld's got his 2nd basket on the night.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
Here's Roy. No good on the 3. Right wing. Outside Wall. And he lobs it up to the rim.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Roy. That's good, and it's McCollum with the assist. Roy's got 13.
We know CJ can score it, but the passing component of his game, I mean, McCollum's really upgraded it.
Arenas passes to Wall. They set the pick. To the middle. Here's Unseld. Roy pulls it in.
Trying to show off for the fans and give them their money's worth, just couldn't finish.
Into the lane, and he goes in for the dunk.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Hayes, and finished off by Hayes.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
There's McCollum with the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Gotta love how McCollum hunts down his shots, always looking for his next bucket.
And he lobs it up top.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. McCollum into the lane. Pass to Drexler. Here's Roy. Wall covering from deep. Roy's shot is good. 18 points for him.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
No one near him. And it's Portland scoring again.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Beal, that one's good.
Well, the defense deserves to get burned. Absolutely no excuse for leaving him open.
To the left wing. And there's 1:45 left in the 3rd quarter. Pass to Lucas. Pulls up. Here's Roy. Give him 20. No good with the triple. And the Wizards on the break. Oh, there's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And the foul called on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him.
2nd personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Roy. Off the inbound pass. Knocks down the long J. Roy's got 13 points in this quarter.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And here's Wall. Shot clock at 5. They set the pick. Here's Arenas. And the Wizards with another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Lucas passes to Drexler. Here's Roy. Wall covering for 3. McCollum. Pass to Roy. And there's the drive. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
That was sweet.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff. Drexler, that's good.
How about the timing? Can be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
Here's Arenas. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's Washington up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. They put in work down low, getting it. And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And so it's Washington with it. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Wall looking over the floor. And there are the Wizards with another bucket.
This may be the most natural spot for the jumper for John Wall. He loves the mid-range game.
And for Portland, they've got C.J. McCollum, and it's Roy in at the 2 spot. And he lobs it up. Wall finds Beal. Here's Arenas.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Maurice Rubin. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Arenas. Pulls it from the corner. That one goes. Count it. Arenas has got 27 points.
Boy, the consistency he's had tonight has been impressive. Really steady from the field.
Walton passes to Lucas. Gets the 3 to fall.
Yeah, surprised he doesn't have more shot attempts. He's been accurate. You'd think he'd want to take control now with them behind.
Up top, Beal. Hayes with a screen. To the inside. It's picked off. Here's Roy. Oh, wow! And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Wizards.
They've been all about high percentage looks in this game, working the ball inside and doing whatever it takes to get it to go.
Something else that they've had working for them is attacking the offensive glass. Boy, taking advantage and creating second chance points. Impressive.
Here's Arenas, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
They're really employing a deep-range initiative here in the fourth, and it's working.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Throw it down on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Out to McCollum, pass to Roy. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3. Roy's got 36 points.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last. While we love his ability to attack the rim, he just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Hits the trifecta.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more than before this one's over.
Are you serious? That is some power from the point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Fires the 3, and again, it's Portland with a 3.
Well, he's still battling, doing everything possible to keep them in this game.
Here's Arenas. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
1:21 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Well done on the glass. Gets himself in position where he can use his size.
For three, McCollum knocks it down from distance. Now just a 4-point Wizard lead.
Welcoming the chance to take important shots. McCollum knows his teammates and coaches. They trust his judgment, and they did right there.
Fires in the triple. Arenas has got 38 points.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Here's Roy. Wall covering. Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
And that was the right decision. When you're in need of a bucket, you go to your most trusted guys.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Here's Arenas driving in, and that one is stuffed right through.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive leaving. No doubt whatsoever.
A huge shot. His three-point shooting has been outstanding tonight.
Yeah, he's done more work outside the arc than inside it, and that's not going to change now. They'll ride his long-range game all the way to the end of this one.
Got a piece of it. They recover it. Pass to Arenas. Three-pointer, Beal. And again, Washington with a triple.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
This is a textbook example of playing the possession and not the score. This team is doing a great job continuing to execute.
Luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Welcome, everyone, to the NBA on 2K. Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Greg Anthony, Steve Smith, and David Aldridge is joining us from the sideline. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And now the opening lineup for Detroit. We've got Hill. Dumars is out there with Thomas. Then it's DeBusschere, and it's Lanier in its center. Now, here is Young. Buries the long-range jumper.
Unlimited range and unlimited confidence. Trae Young has no conscience.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. And they get it back. Out of bounds, Atlanta will take possession. Now, here is Young. Mutombo is screened on Thomas. Young with no one around. Wide open shot is on the money. Young's got 5 now.
What an effort by Trae Young. He found a way to score it.
Here's Thomas. The kick out to Hill. Drops one in from the wing.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Passes it to Mutombo. Stolen by Thomas. And they're running. But Trae, offensive rebound, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Hard-nosed and tenacious. Big D crashes that offensive glass. One way he loves to get his points.
Now, here is Young. He has 5. Mutombo passes to Young. Takes the 3. 6 on the shot clock. They get a hand on it. Stolen by Dumars. And now the Pistons fast break. Here's DeBusschere. And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
One sign of a great playmaker, hitting his man in stride.
Young from outside. Down it goes. His 3rd basket. He's now 3 for 4.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Now, here's Dumars. Goes up the baseline. Shot clock at 6. DeBusschere outside for Thomas. Rejected by Young.
Not the guy you expect to block your shot, but Trae Young out here hustling.
That's tipped. And now the Pistons fast break. And here's Dumars outside. That one falls. His 2nd basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Again, Young missing. Pistons leading by 3. And Thomas has it in the corner. Back to Dumars. That's in there. Thomas with the assist. Thomas got 3 assists tonight.
And finding the weakness in the defense. That's the court savvy of Thomas at work.
Here's Young. Got it. Good job in the low post. Young's got 10. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Dumars. 8 points for him. To the middle. It's picked off. Fast break, the Hawks. Here's Hagan. Oh, good with the triple. So it's Detroit now. 4-point game. Driving the lane. Pistons passing it around. The kick out to Dumars. And another 3 for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Young looking it over from the arc. Tries again, and that's good for 2. 12 points for him.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Outside Dumars. Tries it from the top of the key. Dominique Wilkins comes up with the rebound. And so it's Wilkins who brings up the ball for Atlanta, trailing by 5. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Dumars the pass to DeBusschere. Three-pointer. Another three for Detroit.
And really, he came into the game with that long-range shot looking great. Boy, he could wind up with a crazy number of threes today.
Young passes to Hagan. Here's Pettit. Fires the three. The shot, no good. No good that time. And so it's the Detroit Pistons in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And it's been their rugged defense setting the tone. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And I really liked how they moved the ball tonight. Because of this selfless approach, they are piling up the assists.
Here are the 5 Detroit has to start the second quarter. They've got Joe Dumars. Hill out there with DeBusschere. Then there's Thomas. And it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And Dumars gets it to go.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless. In this first half, he has really fallen in love with the three. So far, not paying dividends.
And another three for Detroit.
I love that they're continuing to attack despite being up big.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused, and they've executed. Wow, that's one you just kind of assume is going in. Tough luck.
Out of bounds, Atlanta takes possession. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Young against Thomas. Goes up on the wing. That one's good, and the Piston lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Young.
Multifaceted as Trae Young may be, everything still starts with that jumper.
Outside Dumars. A pass to DeBusschere. Takes it inside. The kick out to Dumars. 4 on the clock. It's Thomas outside. The offensive rebound. Lanier. Back to Dumars. DeBusschere inside. Covered by Mutombo.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To the left side wing. Back to Young. Pulls up. High post. He gets that one. Young's got 4 points in the quarter.
So smooth with it from the mid-range. Trae Young, just a fantastic scorer.
Outside Thomas for the three. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Shot clock at 5. No one covering. DeBusschere's got the lead up to 13 now for Detroit.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Now here is Hill. Here's Thomas, and it's blocked. It's Young on the wing. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Young's got 22 points.
We don't see a ton of Young in the corner. Trae might have tricked the D right there.
Team first.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's Wilkins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you look at Wilkins, everybody talks about the spectacular athleticism, but in some ways, I think he's just underrated as a basketball player. Just does so many things well for his team. And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Now, here's Dumars. Not a lot of room.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
This is his first trip to the line tonight. Free throw good, Dumars. And Dumars drops them both. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thomas against Young. The top of the key jumper is on the mark. 24 points for him.
Built to score. Trae Young has been on one tonight.
Here's Thomas, and he drives in. Basket good. And the Pistons lead by 7.
Defensive breakdown there, no doubt about it. I mean, he's a guy you have to be focused on defensively.
Young for 3. Another 3 for Atlanta.
Yet another 3. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Now, here's Thomas. Pulls it from the elbow. It's stolen by Mutombo. Wilkins with the ball. He's picked up by Hill. Basket counts.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. Nice move. Second shot opportunity. Lanier, no good.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
That ties the game. Young's got 29 in the game.
This is how Trae Young beats you, with quickness and skill.
Here's Thomas, and it's sent back by Mutombo. They recover it. He made it! He made it!
Yes, he did!
Yeah. That's a miracle. Are you kidding me?
I didn't think that shot had any chance of going in. Just shows you that anything can happen in this game.
Trae Young, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Atlanta Hawks. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been one outstanding game from Trae Young.
Well, through the first 2, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
What can you say? Shooting is a premium in this league, and you can see why.
They've got Young. Dominique Wilkins out there with Mutombo. And it's Hagan in at shooting guard. So that's the lineup for Atlanta.
And that's the baby-faced assassin. Thomas, he'll smile at you, and then he'll cut your legs out from under.
Young's shot is off.
And that's one way to end up in the highlights.
You know what we call this play? A dumb play all the way around, especially at this particular time.
To Busher with the screen. Young with the steal. Puts up a deep 3. The Hawks again can't hit. The Pistons trail it. Thomas finds Hill. And it's sent back by Wilkins. And so the ball is out of bounds. Wilkins touched it last. So it's Detroit now. High arcing shot and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the word you got to use is explosive out there when talking about Grant Hill. He's one of those guys who doesn't wait for the game to come to him. He goes out and just makes things happen.
He wanted to get his team the lead, and even though he didn't, he should feel good. At least he tied it up.
Here's Young over Thomas. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Can't be overly physical with Young because that gets you into trouble.
And so he makes both from the line. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Outside Dumars. He dishes it to DeBusschere. Kicked away. Young outside. Fires for three. It's hauled in by Lanier. DeBusschere against Mutombo. Outside Hill. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got 4 rebounds in this game. And here's Young from the arc. Nailed from three-point land. Young's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks. Outside Thomas. Pass to Lanier. That one good for 2. Lanier's got his first points in this one.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Young, no good. Pistons trail by 3. Thomas, it's a wide open look. Bangs home the trifecta. Thomas got 5 points in the quarter.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Here's Young. Rebound, Detroit. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. DeBusschere with the screen. And here's Dumars outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
Feeling it. No doubt about it. He's definitely feeling it right now. Shooting a terrific percentage from the field.
Young from outside. Wilkins passes to Hagan. A shot's good on the assist from Wilkins. Hagan's got the game tied up here for the Hawks. Thomas outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Thomas got 10.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
That one drops for him.
Despite his size, Young's unafraid to attack in the lane.
The kick out to Dumars. 1:10 left to play here in the third. He had a nice open look right there. Dumars got 28 points for the game.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
Shot's good from Young.
So good at the rim. A slow defensive rotation leads to the easy lay.
And the pass to Lanier. And here's DeBusschere. 46 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And Dumars gets it to go.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
It's Young on the wing. Thomas covering. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Hagan. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Detroit with the ball. They're on a 17-7 run. And here's Dumars outside. Buries it from three-point range. And it's an 8-point Piston lead.
Well, overall, they're the team getting the better looks here in this second half.
For them, the first half was maybe more of a filling out process. Now it's winning time.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Pistons ahead. They're up by 6. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming up next. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
3 tenths quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. And on the floor for Detroit here in the fourth. Thomas is out there with Joe Dumars. And it's Hill. Then it's DeBusschere. And it's Lanier in at the 5. They grabbed their own miss. Mutombo dishes to Young. Another shot. Good on the jump shot. Young's got 11 in the second half.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, both teams trying to close out strong. These are the fireworks that fans came to see.
Thomas, no luck. The Hawks trail by 6. Mutombo passes to Young. Beyond the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Young's got 43 points.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Count it.
And though Thomas is great from the perimeter, he has a toughness and a willingness to go in amongst the trees and kind of mix it up.
Young, good.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
And here's Dumars outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Mutombo's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thomas against Young. With the drive, and they're unable to get the tying basket there. Feeds to Hill. And it's Hill with the jam.
One of the great in-game dunkers we have. Grant Hill, he might not put on a show with his dunks, but it doesn't make him any less impressive.
Here's Young. Got a hand on it. Hill left side. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's going to be on Dikembe Mutombo. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stance for Detroit?
I just love how they're taking advantage of their chances to run, and they're pushing it. Fast break points can win you ball games.
And also, guys, how about the hustle we've seen on the boards? They're getting after it and cashing in on second chance scoring opportunities.
Young inside. Thomas is there. Young with the ball. Isaiah Thomas covering. Here's Wilkins. Passes it to Pettit. And it's good. 2 points.
And points in the paint are a sure thing when Pettit's on the floor. He's just got too much game down low. He may not have the bulk of some of the other guys, but doesn't matter.
And Dave DeBusschere with the slam.
Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Young against Thomas. Shot on the wing. That one's in there. The Detroit lead is cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Young.
Never afraid to take the big shot. Trae Young, we have to call you Mr. Young.
Here's Hill. Pettit grabs the board. There's 1:40 left in the fourth. Pulls it up. Here's Mutombo. Banked in off the glass. Now just a 1-point Piston lead.
I mean, the one guy you have to box out. Dikembe's so active on the left.
And Dumars gets it to go.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
And a deep 3 from Young. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Outside Dumars. They set the screen. And another 3 for Detroit.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Expanding upon this lead, trying to close it out. He's really stepped up.
Hagan passes to Pettit. Young for 3. Here's Mutombo. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And the D getting outworked there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Well, credit them for maintaining that aggression, even being up this much.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Guys, they can just sit on the ball here if they want to.
They have earned this win.
The shot off that time.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
You know, we're seeing players move further and further back to create space, but that does make it a tougher shot. Incredible competitor. Trae Young always wants to be the one to take this shot.
I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. Come from the bottom, and ain't nobody stopping me but me, and they know I inside the team, and they know I inside the team, and so.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone, courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. A look at the Pistons starting group. Young looking over the floor. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
You have to love Trae Young's relentlessness on the floor. His focus, just giving the game 100% of himself and not messing around in any regard.
And so he makes both from the line.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Dumars misses.
His first, team second.
Here's Caldwell. Check by Hill. Outside Young. Corner shot. And the shot goes.
Well, this guy keeps learning from each and every coverage on the pick and roll. Trae Young getting some serious chops playing out of that set.
Now here's Hill. There's the drive. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
He makes the D look silly. What an incredible move.
Man, how about that finish right there? Not too bad. Nails the wide-open jumper. Young's got 6.
That's Trae Young's role out there to score and score often.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Hill for 3, and the three-pointer goes. He's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Releases. Young misses.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
DeBusschere. And the Pistons, another 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Caldwell passes to Young. Here's Pettit. Here's Hagan. Fires. High post. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
To the wing, right side. Hill for three. Another three for Detroit.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Ooh, poked away. Hill with the steal. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch, that's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Over to the left wing. Here's DeBusschere. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Yeah, you wondered if they would take some time to find their A game. They did it at jump ball. They've been awesome tonight.
Here's Young. He's got 6. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And it's good for 2.
Well, that's a needle in the haystack shot right there. You're not going to hit that one all that often.
Now here's Hill. And Detroit again with the bucket.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. We know who that was.
Here's Hagan. Following the score by Detroit. The kick out to Young. Shot clock at 6. The 3 is up. Nope, that one misses. Now 3 for 5. And here's Detroit. They're on a 17-6 run. Hill for 3. And out of bounds. Atlanta will have it.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Outside Young. And he banks in the layup. Young's got 10.
Yeah, we know Young's not the biggest guy, but he's good at maintaining control when he gets contact.
Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
Man, absolutely jaw-dropping. Here's DeBusschere. He's got 5. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Hill into the lane, and they pick up 2. He's got 14.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, it feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Here's DeBusschere. And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. The Pistons on top. They're up by 11. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Detroit.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
And for Detroit, pass to DeBusschere. Right side Hill, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, PA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Now here's Hill. They lead by 11, largest margin of the game. Out left to the wing. Here's Dumars. He's got 6. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. And here's Young. 10 points for him. It doesn't go for him. Left side Hill. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Big time two-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's got to feel good. Outside Young. Looking to win the run. The rebound by DeBusschere. Out of bounds. Pistons ball as Detroit keeps possession.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Here's Hill. And he drops it in from the low post. Hill's got 6 here in the quarter.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
Yeah, the other team a bit concerned here. They're trailing, and the lead seems to be growing.
Now here's Young. Sinks that one. Now shooting 5 of 10 and looking sharp.
And there's some agility as Trae Young maneuvers to the shot he wants.
Here's Thomas. Pass to Dumars. Takes a 3. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Young with the bucket. And here's Detroit. They're on a 12-4 run. It's Thomas on the wing, guarded by Young. Here's Dumars. And the Pistons, another 3.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Young can't hit. Smith against Hill. And he jams it home with authority.
I really don't think there's any way to slow them down. They have the defense scrambling out there.
Well, nothing that they're doing seems to be making an impact. And there are some nights where you just run out of options, whether it's by personnel or by tactic. Yeah, I have no idea why he went with the fadeaway there. The defense was nowhere near him, and he should have just kept it simple.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
Here's Hagan. No points yet. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. So it's Detroit now. They've only given up 6 here in this quarter. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
So, Brian, this is year 3. With coaches in team-branded attire, and you ask them, they're in no rush to go back to the suits. The Heat's Eric Spoelstra said, quote, "There's so much less to think about. I used to hate those dress shoes." The Pistons' Monty Williams said, quote, "None of us can dress. That dry cleaning bill is gone, and you can pack in one bag." Brian?
Hey, that sounds pretty good, Allie. Thank you. The Hawks making a switch here. And so it's Young with it. He brings it up for the Atlanta Hawks. And once again, off the mark by Atlanta. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They're on a 19-4 run. Crafty move. It's Hill with the drive. Pass to Thomas. Now here's Hill. Oh, from deep. Buries it from 3. Hill's got 27 points.
Love his shot selection. Good at taking quality shots. Whether he's defended or open, he knows how to knock those down.
Knocked loose. And now the Pistons in transition. Puts up a 3. Another 3 for Detroit.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
There's 21 seconds left in the first half. A good look from Young. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Young's got 6 in the quarter. Pass to Dumars. Smith with the rebound.
Detroit foul. Joe Dumars. 10 seconds. Team's first.
Free throw is good. Young. Got a piece of it, and so it looks like the Hawks will retain possession here.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Hill with the steal. And so it's the Detroit Pistons with a commanding lead to end the quarter. 27 points, looking good. Their efficiency has been off the charts. They're running their sets well with patience and purpose. We'll be right back with you shortly. Yeah, there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Outside Young, three-pointer, nails it from beyond the arc. Young's got 20.
Undeniable range. Young is going to pull up the moment he gets any angle out there.
And for the Pistons, here's Dumars. Counted from distance.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
Defense.
And here's Detroit. Here's Dumars. He's got 21. He drops it from range.
Well, him dominating the offensive end is what accounts for this lead. Just a very difficult guy to stop once he gets going.
Here's Young. Smith, the offensive rebound. To the right side, here's Pettit. And the Hawks with another three.
He's not the reason that they're trailing in this one. He's been on his game. It's a few of the other guys that need to pick it up.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Young, the pass to Wilkins. Back to Young. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Third personal. Team second.
That free throw no good.
Detroit foul. Joe Dumars. Third personal. Team second.
He hits the second from the line. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. Here's Dumars. Pass to DeBusschere from outside the arc. Gets the three ball to go. DeBusschere's got 8.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on him.
And Young, here we go. Rebounded by the Pistons.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Here's DeBusschere, and he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
His first. Team's first. Shooting for Detroit.
And he knocks down the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Now Young. He's got 24. Pass to Wilkins. Out to the right wing. Here's Hagan.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. Detroit with the ball. Here's Dumars. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Clock at 6. And it goes. That makes him 9 for 13 now.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Now here's Young. Off target from three-point range.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
There's a screen. Here's Dumars. Up again.
Ooh, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
DeBusschere's gone 80% from the field. 4 of 5 shooting. With the drive.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Thomas. Sinks the tray.
Not the best three-point shooter in the league, but he's got enough skill that you can't just let him fire it up.
Outside Young. Pass to Pettit. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Throws it up high.
And I think that play tells you everything you need to know. They're simply playing at a higher level, getting a steal and turning it into quick points.
Trae Young, not a guy, especially as a scorer, that you want to put at the free throw line for free points and confidence.
Free throw is good. Young. And both free throws good for Young. Here's the Pistons with the ball. They're on a 16-7 run to the wing on the left. Hill, the pass to Thomas. Back to Hill. Here's Thomas, guarded by Young. 6 to shoot. Back to Hill. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
I do so enjoy watching a bounce pass executed that perfectly.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Here's Young. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Thomas. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
It was a strong move. The shot's just a little off.
And the first one at the line is good. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Young with it. Fires the 3. Unable to get that one. And so it's the Detroit Pistons just dominating the opposition as they maintain a 36-point advantage. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And for Detroit,
what a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
And he's going for the lob. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Hagan, the pass to Pettit. Here's DeBusschere. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
Well, the three-point shot has been absolutely huge for them this entire game. And let's be honest, you have to knock down threes to win games these days.
If the defender is giving them that much space, the points are inevitable.
Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Hill's got 33.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. Out to the wing. DeBusschere passes to Dumars. Here's Thomas. Drains the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Outside Young. And it's off the back of the rim. No good.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Ball stolen. Down low. It's intercepted. Thomas passes to Lanier. Here's Dumars. Rebound Atlanta. Smith's got his fourth rebound in this one. Here's Wilkins. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. To the left side wing. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dumars. And the shot's good. Dumars has got 29.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
And there's a pick. Inside. Tipped. The three ball. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that three almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Young, the pass to Pettit. There's the 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Young. Young's got his 3rd assist of the night. Tries again. DeBusschere hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. DeBusschere's got 13 points here in the second half alone. Here's Hagan. Smith. Lanier with the rebound. Lanier's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after it. He launched that one from way outside. Dumars has got 35.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Knocks it loose. It's offline from half court.
I don't know what he was thinking. Maybe settling a score with his coach?
So you're saying that he's out there right now protesting in some form or fashion?
Here's Pettit. Nails it from 3.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
And it's Atlanta's ball. Wilkins, the pass to Young. From behind the arc. They get it back. Pass to Wilkins. Out left to the wing. Just 5 to shoot. The kick out to Young. Goes up again. And the basket is good. Young's got 30 points.
Well, Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it. Boy, I'd love to see him just get a smidge closer to the basket. Once he sees a few shots go in from there, that might open up everything from distance.
Takes the 3. That shot off.
Everyone, let's get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan alongside Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony, and with us from the sidelines tonight, David Aldridge. We've got the Detroit Pistons taking on the Atlanta Hawks. And a look at the starters for the Pistons. We've got Wallace. He's out there with Richard Hamilton. It's Bing in at the 1. Now, here's Wilkins. To the paint, here's Smith. And Smith with the stuff.
And whenever Smith gets the opportunity to attack the rim, he's going to take it.
Here's Bing. Hamilton outside. Pettit grabs the board.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
Young with no one around. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Smith's got his second basket of the night.
He's become a dependable offensive rebounder. Smith is someone you got to keep a body.
Good on the triple.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
A pull-up. Outside Dumars. For three. And another three for Detroit.
Just a tremendous all-around player. Dumars at times showing us the deep range.
Screen by Smith. Young for three. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Credit to him for trying to get that three right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
Wallace dishes to Dumars. Here's the three. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Pass to Hagan. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. Pettit. That one's in, his first shot this game.
No, he's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Hamilton. Lets it go from deep. Hits it from three-point range.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And so it's Atlanta with it. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. Pettit, the pass to Hagan. 6 to shoot. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
Yeah, just a simple one-hand flush.
I think he got a few more inches on his vertical by going with the spike. And here's Dumars outside. Chauncey Billups checked in for Detroit.
Substitution, number 1, Chauncey Billups.
The Hawks leading. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Takes a shot at the elbow. Rebound by Wallace.
You're not going to see that very often. Plenty of space, but he just, let's face it, he whiffs on that.
They get the rebound. Wallace with a screen on Young. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Dumars got a couple of threes now in the first for Detroit.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now Billups after the missed three from Trae Young. And another three for Detroit.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And here's Young. There's the drive. Good. Young's got 5 points so far.
Carving through the defense with ease. I love watching Young slam on the Jets and knife inside.
And the wide open shot from Billups. And the three off target. Young taking his time here. It's Wilkins on the wing. Smith sets the pick for Wilkins. He lobs it up, and then Smith with the dunk.
And Smith gets off the floor as quick as anybody, especially when he's got a lob on the way.
Outside Dumars. Richard Hamilton on the wing. Back to Dumars. He gets it up. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And it looks like
the previous play is under review.
The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game, and really it's about getting the call right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they're keeping the call as is. It was close, but he had not released it before the clock had expired.
Yeah, still better safe than sorry.
Some great action here early as we end the first quarter. Clark in a tie. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Atlanta is doing, your thoughts?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
Here are the five. Detroit has to start the second quarter. Wallace is out there with Richard Hamilton. Then it's Joe Dumars. Then there's Chauncey Billups. And it's Lanier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Billups goes in, got a piece of it. And even 3-on-3 break. Here's Smith. Good, and the nice assist from Wilkins. Wilkins has got 3 assists in the game. Young against Billups. Takes it inside. Pistons passing it around. That's tipped, and that's out of bounds. Detroit will retain possession. Clock at 6.
Oh, this is a crafty move by Billups, making sure he's in the act while being fouled.
First trip to the line for him here.
Chauncey Billups, 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Chauncey Billups. And Chauncey Billups drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
It's Young on the wing, who's guarded by Billups. And Young, here we go.
Yeah, when talking about the pressure Young puts on the defense, I'm not sure the word relentless is strong enough.
It's his first trip to the line. Both good from the line that time. The Pistons trailing. Billups from outside. Again, the miss by the Pistons. Phillips has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Pass to Pettit. Wilkins surveying the defense. Wilkins with a screen on Wallace. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Stolen by Dumars. Now Detroit moving it up. Here's Hamilton. Billups from outside. Traps in the tray. Billups has got 8 points.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Out to Wallace. Pulls up on the wing. Young with the steal. Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars, and stolen by Billups. There's the 3. That's a bucket. His 3rd of the game. He shot the ball 7 times. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pistons.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And they've also refused to give up on their plays tonight, chasing after their shots and just working hard for second chance points.
Billups passes to Lanier. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And Lanier is one of the most graceful big men to ever play this game. From his post moves to his outside shot to his defending. Everything about Lanier is fluid.
And he's good on the second. The Hawks trailing. Passes it to Pettit. About 3 minutes played so far in the second quarter. Hagan passes to Pettit. The kick out to Young. And stolen by Billups. An even 3-on-3 break. And the shot goes in. Dumars got the lead up to 4 now for Detroit.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Here's Pettit. Wallace covering. The putback. It's good on the putback.
You know we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And Billups, here we go. Wallace outside. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
Young against Billups. Puts up a 3. And Dumars pulls it down. Detroit leading by 4. Lets the 3 fly. Wilkins grabs the miss. Oh, and a fast break for Atlanta. Young from outside. Nailed from 3-point land. Young's got 13 points.
Nice and composed on that 3 there. Trey giving his fundamentals all of his attention.
Stolen by Dumars. The pass to Lanier. Pistons passing it around. Outside Dumars. Left side, Billups. Buries it from 3-point range. Billups has got 11 points in the quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Young's shot is off. Intercepted. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
The Hawks have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That one misses. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. It's Detroit. They're up by 3. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Put your hands together and get back.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Chauncey Billups has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
They've got Smith. Dominique Wilkins out there with Young. And it's Pettit in at the 4 spot. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. The 3 from Billups. And he's good on the 3 ball. Billups has got 17.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Young's shot is good.
Smart at using the screen there to just create space. Young, very reliable in that pick and roll.
And he gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Young's shot is off. Pistons leading by 3. Outside Dumars. Shoots the 3. Wow, drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. The Pistons have shot 75% of the line tonight, going 3 for 4. Detroit making a switch here. DeBusschere is checked in. And he nails the 3rd. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for Atlanta. Smith sets the pick for Young. Knocks down the 3 ball. Young's got 8 points in the quarter.
And this guy can light up the night with his scoring. Hard for the defense to contain Young.
And here's Dumars outside. Rebound by the Hawks. Pettit's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Wilkins wide open, and he fires. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
The kick out to Dumars. Hamilton outside. Connects from 3-point range. 6 points for him.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a 3 each time.
Pass to Pettit. Back to Young. And it's blocked. And as it goes out of bounds, Atlanta able to keep the ball here. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
Sharp instincts on D there. Just timing when to rise up and swat that one away.
Dennis Rodman. He's checked in for the Pistons. 4 on the shot clock. Wilkins kicks to Young. Fades. And the rebound goes to the Pistons. Outside Billups. Pass to Dumars. 3-pointer. Wilkins gets the rebound. The Hawks trail by 4. Young outside. It's stolen. And here's the break. Hamilton the pass to Billups. Offline with his 3. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Here's Young. The 3 trains the 3-pointer. Young's got 11 in the second half.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass would normally knock those down.
Billups from outside. Detroit, no good that time either. A tight game here in Atlanta. Here's Hagan. A miss that time. Would have put him up.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And here's Dumars outside. Lanier the pass to Dumars. The kick out to Billups. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he uses the glass on the layup. Billups has got 21 in the game.
Such a savvy player. Billups senses his opportunity there and just takes it.
It's Wilkins on the wing. Smith sets the pick for Wilkins. Back to Young. Always going up for the alley-oop here. And Smith with the stuff.
What a play by Young. Out of that pick and roll, does a great job with his decision making.
Outside Dumars. And then Rodman with the dunk.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And here's Dumars outside. And the three ball is good. Now it's a 6-point Piston lead. 19 seconds left in the third. Young passes to Hagan. Back to Young. Driving in. That one goes. Count it. 26 points for him.
Nice job capitalizing down there. Young good at probing inside and finding some space.
The Pistons have shot 6 of 7 at the line. And he makes the first.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier. And Billups is a clutch performer, someone who isn't afraid of taking big shots. I just love how fearless he is.
And so is Detroit with their... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. On the floor for Detroit, they've got Dumars. Rip Hamilton out there with Rodman. Then there's Chauncey Billups, and it's Lanier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Young from outside. Rodman grabs the rebound. Pistons leading by 9. Here he goes. Rodman with a screen on Wilkins. And here's Dumars outside. Another 3 for Detroit.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Hamilton with it. Wilkins picks him up. No good from Hamilton.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Here's Hagan, covered by Dumars. And that one, good.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
And Trae Young gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Outside, Billups. No good on the 3. The Hawks trail by 10. Smith the pass to Pettit. Shoots over Rodman. They set the pick. Pass to Pettit. Rebound by the Pistons. Lanier's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Billups attacking, and they pick up 2. Billups has got 11 points here in just the second half.
And great to see Billups getting his own shots as well, not just focusing on facilitating.
Here's Young, and the layup's good off the glass. Now Billups. To the inside. Lanier, the pass to Billups. Rodman looking it over. 6 to shoot. Lets it go with a 3. Pettit grabs the board. Pettit's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Smith with a screen on Dumars. Stolen by Dumars. And they're moving it up. Billups from outside. The putback. Great positioning on the putback. Lanier's got the lead up to 12 now for Detroit. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for Detroit.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert. When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
That doesn't go either for Billups.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Smith finds Wilkins. Goes up from the top of the key. Good, he hits the jump shot. 1:35 left to play in the final quarter. Dumars, the pass to Rodman. Back to Dumars. From past the arc. Rodman. It's good on the putback. And the Pistons lead by 12.
Oh, what terrific hustle. He's got a nose for the rebound.
Craig, he's ferocious when the ball goes up. And slammed in by Smith.
And how about the find by Trey, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Here's Dumars. Again, the Pistons score.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up. And that one falls for Young.
And not the guy you want to send to the line. Young's teammates love to see him at the stripe.
And here's Dumars outside. A three-pointer is right on target.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And again, it's Atlanta.
Look, it's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
Here's Hamilton. Buries the long-range jumper.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
As a leader, you've got to know when your team needs a response. Young gets that, and great three to answer right back.
Here's Hagan. Another three for Atlanta. Here's Dumars. Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan with Greg Anthony and two Hall of Famers. Doris Burke here at the table, and on the sideline, David Aldridge. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Allen Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone, and it's Greer in at the two-guard position. Here's Boston now. Oh, and the jam by Bird.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. And a wide open look for Irving. Good in the assist. Goes to Malone.
And good to get him going early. That shot should give him some confidence.
It's all about mindset out of the gate. If you're aggressive and they give you room, go ahead, let it fly.
Back to Bird. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look. Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
And Tatum launches it from deep. Off target with his 3. First 1:30 gone here in the first quarter. And it's Greer missing. Tatum passes to Bird. And stolen by Irving. Nice move, puts the move on, and it's sent back by Russell.
And guys, this is where instincts come into play. So much you have to read defensively. Russell not fooled at all.
Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. Iverson passes to Greer. Stolen by Bird. Inside. Some nice ball movement here by the Celtics. Launches it. Hits it from three-point range. Bird's got 7 points in the game.
Could there be any doubt? I mean, Bird's such a dead-eye shooter. Sometimes this guy practices threes with his eyes closed.
Now here's Iverson. Another miss by Philadelphia. Fast break, here they come. Havlicek against Iverson. Pass to Kuzi. The kick out to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. '76ers trailing. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. A floater.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Shades. Bird covering. Pass to Greer. The 76ers need to get off a shot. No coverage that time. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Now, here is Havlicek. Scoreless thus far. Bird, the pass to Havlicek. Fires the 3, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Here's Malone. And it's Malone finishing it off.
It'd be nice if everybody took as much pride in his rebounding as he does.
You know what? Greg, he loves that part of the game, and it shows.
Well, but his defenders keep forgetting to box him out. He continues to just make them pay.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
Russell left side. He kicks to Bird. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Malone.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Shays, and again, it's Philadelphia. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics, trailing by 4. Bird dishes to Tatum. Bird sets the screen for Tatum. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
My goodness, Jason Tatum from another zip code.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Malone. There's the pass to Greer. Lays it up off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Here's Kuzi. It's deflected, and they're able to recover. Puts up a deep 3. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. Philadelphia ahead. They're up by 3. And we'll be back in just a moment with the start of the second quarter. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, they've got Malone. Irving is out there with Allen Iverson, and it's Greer in at the 2 guard. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek.
Bill Russell, first personal foul, first team foul.
The drive by Iverson. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Larry Bird.
And the speed of Iverson is so difficult to keep up with. When he's driving, you're sometimes forced to foul.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Back to Havlicek. A 3-ball. Great play by Bird to set it up. Havlicek's got the lead up to 2 now for the Celtics.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Iverson with the ball, guarded now by Larry Bird. Iverson kicks to Irving. Back to Iverson. Goes up on the high post, and the shot goes in.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
Out to Bird. He dishes it to Russell. Back to Bird. Havlicek outside. 6 on the shot clock. Passes it to Kuzi. The kick out to Tatum. Tatum, an assassin.
Jason Tatum has built such consistency from beyond the arc. Doesn't matter if there's a contest or not.
Irving misses. Celtics leading by 3. And Tatum the bucket on the assist by Russell. Tatum's got 8 points. Here's Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Here's the screen. The kick out to Irving. From the arc. A rebound by Bill Russell. Irving's gone 2 for 6 from the floor so far. Here's Kuzi. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Yeah, the evolution of Tatum as a passer is evident. This guy more committed than ever to making the right play.
Malone, a screen on Havlicek. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Malone with the stuff.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Here's Kuzi. He has 6. Drains it from beyond the arc. Havlicek's got 6 in the quarter.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think obviously we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for Boston.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
Now, here is Irving. 6 points for him. Russell with it. Iverson picks him up. Russell passes to Tatum. Launches a three. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. 11 points in the game.
And guys, there are two types of stars. I mean, the guy who makes himself look better, and then there's the guy who makes his teammates look better. Russell is clearly the latter.
And so here is Philadelphia. After Jason Tatum getting his shot to go from deep.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
And he's got his first chance at the line here.
Yeah, and every generation or so, a player comes along who can be considered a true superstar. Folks, that's Larry Bird.
And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Bird can't hit.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
And funny thing is, if that doesn't get you benched, I have no idea what would. Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
Pass to Kuzi. They swipe it. Here's Greer going inside. Here's Shays, a second chance effort, and the layup is up and in. Shays has got it back down to single digits for the 76ers.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
No doubt those extra possessions can really add up against you when you do not take care of the defensive glass.
Took him no time at all on that one. Havlicek's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
How about that move? You'll see very few players able to pull off just sensational stuff.
Kuzi passes to Bird. Off target from three-point range. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. And so it's the Boston Celtics with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We come back right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. It's been one outstanding game from John Havlicek.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Bird is out there with Russell. Then there's Havlicek. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Kuzi in at the point. He's in the game for the Celtics.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
The 19-foot shot. Rebound by the 76ers. Malone's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Greer. Good, and the assist goes to Malone. Greer's got his 3rd basket of the night.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Now Irving, after Jason Tatum missed on that last three-pointer. To the inside. Pass to Greer. Clock at 6. The shot. Again, Philadelphia.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Again, the miss by the Celtics. The 76ers trail by 7.
Celtics foul. Ball, Cousy. First personal foul. First team foul.
.90 seconds now into the second half. And that one good from Greer.
Well, and it took a terrific effort at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Now here's Tatum. 11 points in the game. Here's Havlicek, and they come right back with their own three-pointer. Havlicek's got 15.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Shays can't hit.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
Here's Cousy. 6 points for him. Good on the three-point shot. 16 points for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Well, you can see it's a matter of pride out there for these guys.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Out of bounds, Philadelphia takes possession. The 76ers trail by 7. Iverson outside, and there's the drive. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
One of the better scorers on the floor. Tough to defend him well without some contact. And AI fights through it this time.
Bird with the bucket.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be gone.
And it's sent back by Russell. Fast break, here we go. Launches the three. Boston getting another chance here. Now the pass to Cousy. 5 to shoot. Tatum's shot is off.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
And that one good from Greer.
Maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that he can afford to give.
And it's Havlicek missing. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. It's a 5-point game. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum.
Sixers ball.
Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. 5 on the clock. Outside Irving. Over Tatum.
If you're going to play for this team, you've got to be willing to mix it up on the defensive end. And Jason Tatum gets in the space of the shooter. That's nice.
Here's Kuz. Iverson covering. Here's Havlicek. That doesn't go either for Havlicek.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
Here's Greer. 14 points for him. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Bird. Here's Russell. Oh, and the jam by Russell.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
And so it's Larry Bird making things happen for the Boston Celtics. He delivered 9 points from 3. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for Philadelphia, we've got Irving, Malone is out there with Iverson. And it's Greer in at the 2. Malone with the steal. From downtown. Passes to Greer. Into the lane. Here's Shays. Pass to Greer. With the teardrop. Second chance shot. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut to just 5 points on the basket from Shays.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there. And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Here's Shays. Knocked away. Stolen by Bird. Tatum wide open. He fires one. And it's Boston with another. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
I think one of the things that also strikes me is their activity, forcing turnovers, coming up with steals. It has really shaped the tenor of this game.
Irving. Here's Shays. Kicks it out to Malone. A second chance effort. Rebound Boston.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Here's Havlicek. Drills the three-pointer. Havlicek's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Here's Greer. Banked in off the glass.
And you can feel the excitement in the building. Both of these teams pouring it on.
There's been a bit of a flurry here late, and this game may come down to which side gets a stop or two.
Driving the lane. Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Three-pointer, Bird. No good on that one.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Iverson against Tatum. The 3. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 6 points with the basket from Shays.
He just sees everything on the floor. Nice vision from Iverson to find the open man.
And that one's good from Havlicek.
How about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Left side, Tatum. And here's Bird for 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Iverson outside. Driving. Oh, the power on that. Through them.
You gotta love Iverson's tenacity, especially when he's driving.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Tatum on the wing. The 3. Russell kicks to Havlicek. Nice ball movement by Boston. Lets it go from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone dishes to Iverson. The kick out to Irving. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Listen, even average three-point shooters are going to make that shot. Defense must be better.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Oh, how easy it is to get off your feet. How about the spring from Jason Tatum?
Iverson passes to Greer. This one for 3. Kuzi with the rebound. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. A wide open look for Bird. Again, the Celtics good for 2.
saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die. Looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Welcome, sports fans. Thank you for joining us. It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Joining me tonight, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. I'm Brian Anderson, along with reporter Allie LaForce. It's the Philadelphia 76ers taking on the Boston Celtics. So let's take a look at the starters for the Philadelphia 76ers. To the middle. Cuts off the pass. And they're on the break. And he nails the open triple off the break.
That's just great court recognition there. He saw the D pack in the lane on the break, so he calmly rose up and drained the transition three.
Here's Havlicek. Let's go with a three. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. Here's Shays. Pass to Irving. To the left wing. Here's Iverson. Another three for Philadelphia.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. And then Russell with the dunk.
One of the cases where height fails to tell you the whole story.
With the step back. Here's Iverson. And that one is hammered home.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Here's Havlicek. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, that was nasty. A two-hand mega slam.
Man, I don't think anyone was going to stop him there. And the first quarter of action, 2 minutes in. Shot by Shays, no good.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
It started off looking good, but the timing was just a little off, and sometimes that's all it takes.
Here's Iverson. He's got 5. Pass to Greer. And here's another one for the Sixers.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Connects from downtown.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Here's Malone. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. Just 5 on the clock. And there's the screen. Second shot opportunity. And he knocks the jumper down. Greer's got 7 points in the game.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Takes it inside. Stolen. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Iverson. Here's Malone. Pass to Greer. The three. Hits a three-pointer. He's got 10.
I like that approach, playing inside out, forcing the defense to scramble.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. Havlicek passes to Pierce. Another one falls for Boston.
These are the shots Pierce makes on the regular. You've got to D this guy up.
Here's Greer. 10 points for him. The teardrop. It's tipped. Here's Kuzi. Intercepted. Pass to Iverson. Here's Greer. It's stolen. Now the Celtics on the move. 35 seconds left in the first quarter. Pierce can't get to it.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Malone, pass to Shays. Here's Iverson. He's got 5. And he lobs it up top. The shot by Shays, no good. Pass to Russell. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Russell.
Coming on to the floor for the 76ers, number 21, Joel Embiid.
11 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Greer. Now Embiid. 1 second left. Chalk up 2 there.
Yeah, getting aggressive in the paint. Look at Joel putting his size to work.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the 76ers.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
For the 76ers, Allen Iverson shooting 1.
So on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Now Embiid. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Here's Havlicek. The putback. The rebound by Malone. The Sixers leading. To the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Here's Havlicek. Pass to Parrish. Over to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Kuzi, pass to Pierce. Blocked! Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. Greer. And the 76ers another 3.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
I'm impressed with their intensity tonight. They came in focused and they've executed.
Here's Havlicek to the inside. Parrish, the pass to Russell. Play clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. Boston again missing. And so it's Embiid with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie. Havlicek passes to Russell. Over to the left wing. Here's Havlicek. To the middle. Here's Parrish. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. So it's Philadelphia now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First personal foul.
He's off on the first.
At the line for your Celtics, Bob Cousy.
Good on the second one. And Philadelphia has possession. Here's Malone. Nice move. And he lays it up and in. Malone's gotten his third basket of the night.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. And he drops the first.
At the line for your Celtics, John Havlicek.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. And that one's good.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Pass to Iverson. Lets the three fly. Drops in the three. Iverson's got 8.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Havlicek passes to Russell. Here's Cousy.
Philadelphia foul. Allen Iverson. First personal foul. Third team foul.
1:24 left in the second. And he drives in.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Here's Iverson. Give him 8 points now. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
Shooting for Philadelphia, Allen Iverson.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's Cousy. Pass to Russell. 50 seconds left in the first half. Clock at 6. They get the rebound. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Relentless on the offensive glass, and then you love the finish.
Here's Greer. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 16.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's the 3. Parrish. The putback is no good. The shot off that time. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers going into the break up 12. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Lopsided first half. We'll see if things play out a little more evenly in the second. They set a pick. Pass to Havlicek. Tipped away. Out on his own on the break. And for Philadelphia, good work there as it goes. Iverson's got 12 points.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points, while the other guys struggle to keep up.
You know he's pulling his weight, but they still find themselves behind.
Here's Greer. Here's Malone. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Kuzi, the pass to Havlicek. To the paint. Here's Parrish. Pass to Pierce. Second chance effort. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
And that's how you defend. Glad we had a chance to see a replay of that block again.
Yeah, obviously he had the shot well anticipated, able to shut it down with authority.
Irving for three. On target from range. Irving's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
Pass to Kuzi. Rebound by the 76ers.
I mean, you won't see this too often. Getting denied at the rim. He's likely to remember that one.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And this is what happens when you start to break your opponent's spirit. The resistance is no longer there. Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
Here's Greer. Out to the wing. Picked it! In transition, here they come. Russell to pass to Havlicek. 19-footer. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. To the left wing. On the take. Here's Iverson. And the 76ers another 3.
He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. Here's Greer. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Going inside. Embiid from outside. An absolute bomb from 3-point range. Embiid's got 5 now.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
Here's Kuzi. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
Here's Greer. He's got 16. Pure from 3-point range.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Here we go. The Sixers on the break. And the 76ers another 3.
And that was a case of great anticipation skills on defense, sparking the transition game.
Most teams now are looking to play with pace. No better way to ignite the break than off a turnover.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Russell, the pass to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And Iverson, 2nd personal foul, 1st team foul.
Here's Parrish. Embiid covers. Pierce, the pass to Russell. 4-3. The rebound by Malone.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Shot's good by Iverson. Iverson's got 7 points for the quarter.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Embiid from outside. And the 76ers another 3.
You love to see this hustle from Embiid, getting out in transition and finishing the fast break.
Here's Kuzi. Down low. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Ooh, it's stolen away. It's a one-on-one situation. And the layup is good off the glass. Cousy's got 9 points here in the second half.
Incredible. I mean, high energy in transition, just beating the defense up the floor.
And I just love it when the fast break results in a...
And so it's Philadelphia, a huge 24-point lead for them. It hasn't taken them too many shots to get their points. They're winning with efficiency. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. And for Philadelphia,
he's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
Pass to Greer. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Here's Iverson. Drives to the hoop. And the layup is good. Iverson's got 19 points.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Pass to Havlicek. Here's Pierce. Wide open. And the Celtics tack on 2 more.
Great timing. That can be the difference between an assist and a turnover.
A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played.
Using his height and length there to prevent the second chance opportunity.
Here's Cousy. Rebound by the 76ers. Malone's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Iverson. Oh, the block! Just stops it cold and takes possession. Pierce, the pass to Russell. Here's Cousy. Back to Russell. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
The Sixers with another miss. The Celtics on offense. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
So difficult to stay planted, especially with all the motion around you. Annoying turnover.
Irving for 3.
Boston foul. Robert Parrish. First personal foul. First team foul.
And so here is Philadelphia. They have a 19-point lead. They retain possession. And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this. And he's doing things on the glass tonight that we don't often see.
It's incredible, and I'll tell you what, it's a joy to watch. There's more to his game than threes and dunks.
Iverson passes to Irving. Reverses. And he sinks the layup.
He picked the right tool for that job. Beats tough defense with the reverse.
Pass to Cousy. Launches it. 8 makes out of 15 shots. He's got it going.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Here's Greer. Russell with the rebound. Russell's got 8 rebounds in the game. A minute 53 left in the final quarter. Oh, nice shot by Cousy.
Where was the D there? No one was covering the open man.
And here are the Sixers now. 17-point game. And again, Boston with the triple.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Here's Irving. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. Boston on offense. So far in the fourth, they've allowed just 6 points. Here's Cousy. And again, Boston with the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Here's Kuzi. Launches it from deep. And the Celtics another three. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Here's Iverson. Here he goes. It's deflected. And they get it back. They need to rally in a big way, Grant, if they want to stage a real comeback.
NBA, they better do it soon because the window is definitely closing.
Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Greer. Oh, he got him with a pump fake, but he couldn't finish. The three is up. Oh, nice shot by Kuzi. Kuzi's got 37.
With the defense trying to protect the interior, he pulls at the arc and drains it.
Such a wide open look. And Philadelphia leads by 10.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a three of his own.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. The shot by Russell, no good. Here's Iverson. Puts up a deep three from deep three-point range. And the miss.
the Celtics off the tip. Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. We've got Irving. Iverson is out there with Moses Malone. And it's Shays in the power forward. And here's Malone. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. The three from Iverson. Drills it from outside.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the three ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Kuzic. From deep three-point land. From beyond the arc and then some.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Iverson kicks to Malone. Passes it to Irving. Lets it fly. Out to the wing. Here's Shays. Another three for Philadelphia.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Russell, a screen on Iverson. Oh, Russell in position. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And that's his strongest trait, the unselfishness from Kuzi. Fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has an opportunity for a clean look.
Here's Shays. Dishes it to Iverson. Again, Philadelphia.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Havlicek. Pulls from the top of the key. And again, it's Boston converting.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
There's the triple. Another three for Philadelphia.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
And again, Boston with the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Greer gets the bucket.
That's a layup for him. He's just too open.
Here's Boston now, trailing by 4. Screen by Parrish. Here's Kuzi. From outside, off the mark.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And guys, it's crazy. He really was a late bloomer. You know, Irving didn't have the big-time amateur career you hear about with some stars. But boy, he's more than made up for it.
He hits the second from the line. Here's Kuzi. He has 6. Parrish outside. And there's the pass to Kuzi. Good, and the assist goes to Parrish. Kuzi's got 8 points.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
And it's Greer missing.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. And his passing is probably the most underrated part of his game. Pierce is a terrific playmaker on that wing.
Here's Greer. Fires for 3. Good on the triple. Greer's got his second basket.
This is what he does. Find space on the perimeter and then sink the 3.
Here's Kuzi, and another basket for Boston.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Here's Greer. He has 6, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Boston trailing. Here's Kuzi. He's got 10. Driving inside. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block. Has that sense of how to score in traffic.
And stolen by Iverson. 46 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Shays. Lets it go with the three. Hits the three-point bomb. 9 points in the game so far.
No questioning Iverson's skill for moving the ball. A guy this open is an easy down for him.
Here's Kuzi. Iverson covering. Kuzi passes to Russell. Shot clock at 5. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
And remember, Havlicek was a highly recruited quarterback, so you see his passing ability on that one.
Here's Shays. And again, it's Philadelphia.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Russell, a screen on Iverson. The shot's good from Kuzi.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. Celtics lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment.
23.
And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
They couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
We've got Russell. Parrish is out there with Pierce. Then there's Havlicek. And it's Kuzi in at the point. That's the Boston 5. Here's Greer. Pass to Irving. Here's Greer. Back to Irving. Kicks it out to Iverson. For 3. Rebound Boston. Here's Kuzi. 15 points in the game. Parrish with the screen on Iverson. Kuzi. And again, Boston with the triple.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down to 2 on the bucket from Greer.
Coaching staff would like some more shots from that range.
Down low. Passes it to Kuzi. Here's the 3. Lets the 3 fly, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire first half and continues to strike while the iron's hot.
And here's Iverson outside. And the pass to Greer. Iverson outside. Pass to Shays. Beyond the arc. Good. And it's Iverson who picks up the assist. Iverson's got 3 assists now in this one.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Sinks the triple.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from range.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Here's Greer. He's got 8. Kicks it out to Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
The last 3 shot put Iverson in some kind of mood. He goes to the arc and delivers the answer.
The kick out to Havlicek. Outside, Russell. Boston needs to get off a shot. Screened by Russell. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
And guys, there are 2 types of stars. I mean, the guy who makes himself look better, and then there's the guy who makes his teammates look better. Russell is clearly the latter.
Malone with the screen. Allen Iverson on the wing. Rob. And a fast break now for the Celtics.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Kuzi. Good work there as it goes. Kuzi's got the lead up to 8 now for the Celtics.
And that's a sense of the IQ of Kuzi right there. He just knows where to be in transition. He's one of the more intelligent players we have.
Now, here is Irving. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And not where he earns his money, that three-point shot, but he's a good shooter from that range if he's got space.
Parrish outside. Pass to Kuzi. Screen by Parrish. For the three. The kick out to Havlicek. Here's Kuzi. He's got 29 points. And the slam dunk by Russell.
And the relentless nature that is Bill Russell. Always working for the best scoring opportunity. Won't find one better than that.
Greer gets the bucket.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Kuzi. 46 seconds left here in the second.
And Kuzi, just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Here's Greer. 11 points in the game. Great open look there. Greer's got a pair of triples in the second now for Philadelphia.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Count that one. The 76ers trail by 4. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Greer, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Bill Russell.
Yeah, and Greer is a deadly shooter, super aggressive on the offensive end, just a reliable scorer.
And he nails the third. There's 21 seconds left in the first half. Parrish with the screen on Iverson. Kuzi passes to Parrish. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And you gotta love Kuzi's ability to really create opportunities for his teammates. Just a pure point guard with superior passing skill.
To the paint. Here's Greer. Makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Greer's got 18 points.
And that's a great piece of work to get to the hoop there. Just tore the D to shreds.
So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. It's the Celtics. They're up by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. 76ers trailing. So on the floor for Philadelphia. They've got Iverson. Irving is out there at Malone. And it's Greer in at the 2-guard spot. He kicks it to Irving. 76ers moving the ball around. Just 5 on the clock. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there. And it's Russell with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. Here's Kuzi from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Kuzi's got the first points in the second half here for the Celtics. Passes it to Greer. Three-pointer. Irving from long range. Malone kicks to Irving. Out to the right wing. Here's Shays. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He's got 17. And Boston has possession. A 2-point game. Parrish with the screen on Iverson. And it's Parrish slamming it down.
Got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Greer. He's got 18. It's stolen. Russell, a screen on Iverson. Oh, Russell in position. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Greer.
And he's just living out beyond the arc right now. What a weapon to have on the floor.
Seems to be taking it on his shoulders aggressively to shrink this lead. They really needed those points.
Here's Iverson following the three-pointer by Boston. The pass to Shea. There's a good screen to the middle. Stolen by Parrish. The kick out to Pierce. Parrish with the screen on Irving. Pass to Russell. Pierce against Irving. Here's Havlicek. Tries again. Parrish with the screen on Iverson. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
And the Chief making his presence felt on that offensive backboard. Doesn't look like he's outworking you until you see the ball drop through the net.
And stolen by Iverson. Pass to Greer. And stolen by Russell. Havlicek right side. Screen by Russell. And the slam dunk by Russell.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Irving drives in, kicks it out to Iverson. 6 to shoot. Malone outside. Here's Greer. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Celtics leading by 10. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. Now, one of the toughest things NBA referees are asked to judge are carrying violations, where the ball comes to rest at mid-dribble. Now, Warriors coach Steve Kerr says they've been doing it ever since Allen Iverson convinced the referees that it wasn't a carry. It is a carry, but the whole league's been doing it. Kevin?
Yeah, you're right. We've seen it. David, thanks.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now, here's Malone. No scoring in this one.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's Cousy. And it's Parrish finishing it off.
And really the story of this second half. One team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
Well, this team did something at halftime, going from a mild-mannered half-court executing team to some heroic shooting in the second half.
Now here's Pierce. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And it's Russell missing.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And it's Moses Malone with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. 6 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Cousy. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Boston Celtics headed to the bench with a 7-point lead as we wrap up the quarter. They're pounding the ball inside, and that's where they've gotten their best production tonight. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. We've got Parrish. He's out there with Pierce. Havlicek is out there with Russell. And it's Cousy in at the point. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Second shot opportunity. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Malone's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Greer. from outside the arc. Rebound, Boston. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Havlicek. Hits the jumper in space. Havlicek's got the first points up on the board here in the fourth for the Celtics. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Here's Malone. Here's Greer. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. And it's Greer missing.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Throws it up high. It's intercepted. And now Philadelphia on the break. Got that one up quick.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
Well, he's doing everything he can to make them competitive. And by everything, I mean draining threes.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Here's Greer, covered by Havlicek. Malone, a screen on Havlicek. Just 5 to shoot. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Boston?
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
Something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff, and you got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
And I would not be surprised to see them double him up.
Free throw good, Russell. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. The pass to Greer. Fires from deep. It's good from long range. Greer's got 28 points for the game.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Now here's Pierce. Oh, Russell in position. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. Here's Iverson. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Wow, look at the damage this young man is doing from deep. And there's another one.
Game is on the line. He wants the ball. No one on D stepped up to stop him.
Yeah, you can't afford to let Iverson come up with the steal there. An opportunistic defender who knows when to go for it.
Here's Kuzma. Iverson covering. And stolen by Iverson. And now the 76ers on the break. And the rejection by Parrish. And that's on a bounce. Philadelphia will retain possession. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Pass to Shays. To the left wing. Just 4 to shoot. Greer passes to Shays. And that one good from Greer.
And great intensity here down the stretch. He's not one to shrink in the moment.
Take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Shays with the rebound. And the 76ers with possession. Big stretch here going 10-2. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
Irving against Pierce. Parrish with the screen on Irving. Pierce dishes to Parrish. And it's Irving with the rebound. So it's Philadelphia now. Here's Malone. It's in!
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Here's Kuzi. Puts up a three. It's rolled in by Malone.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 3-point lead.
Yeah, and Malone excels at putting himself in a great position, really on both ends. Just a dynamite rebounder and interior score. Wow, I tell you what, those free throws will give them some much-needed breathing room. 2-possession game now.
It counts, and that shot brings them to within just one.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2.
He is so good with the ball in his hands when it matters. Iverson is not a guy defenses want to send to the line in late game situations.
Parrish with the screen on Iverson. Here's Kuzi. Misses the tray. It's rebounded by Malone. Here's Greer. And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible.
Yeah, you have to do that, though. You can't just let them dribble the game out.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Yeah, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure.